Alright, back at it again. Yo, be careful of how you play. Be careful of how many saves you have. Be careful of how many characters you have. Cause this shit will glitch on your ass. Yo, I'm telling you, I'm on my third playthrough. Not New Game Plus. I haven't even completed the game yet. Third time I had to restart it. Crazy. Sinking data because I had to do work. I was playing it on my other Xbox. That might have been why my shit glitched. We don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I hacked a couple characters. I had to delete them. Start from scratch. See? Just one character. If you're look at all the save date. Yesterday. 12:40. Last night. Terrible. And you can see I was up all night trying to play it and get it caught up. Terrible. Cherry bull. As in bullshit. What? It's a good fucking game, dude. It's Bethesda. I haven't played a Bethesda game yet that hasn't had such a bug. Yes, this isn't as bad as other games, other releases, but I find the bugs. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my play style. I find bugs. Game breaking bug. Like, who the fuck's playthrough has the den just missing? It's not in fucking orbit. That was my playthrough. The den was fucking gone. Gone. And yes, I started cussing early in the stream. I won't get any love from it. Don't care. I was terrible. Terrible. You know I'm feeling the type of way when I'm sitting here talking to you. Usually I wouldn't even have the camera on. I just, man, bruh. Shit had me sick. Sick. Fuck. Okay, I need to turn the volume up a little bit. I can't hear shit. That volume back up. I was playing in a party last night and I really couldn't hear. It is what it is.
Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Sprained my ankle? Damn.
Gotta call someone's power.
Damn, I gave myself a sprain. That's what I'm talking about, man. How can I stop playing this shit, dude? When it does shit like that. Dude, the level of comedy I get out of this, man. And the fact that I don't have anything for that. Shepherd. Calvin. I'm gonna have to run right back in here.
Around ship hour after hour.
Yo, dude. You show me a game where you literally just do some dumb shit like that. Jump from a high.
You're getting a scrape. You seen those ashed outside the walls? They keep me in business. Let's have a look at you. Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many. Hold still now.
Right.
I won't lie. This is gonna hurt like hell. Guess we're about to find out how hard-blooded you are. All right, you're good to go.
Yeah, I can use some medical supplies.
Here's what I've got on hand.
Guess I twist the ankle again. Where's the mobile line? If I had that, I wouldn't have had to come in here.
Enjoy Aquila City.
This
And for
tells
God's
me
sake,
I've got
be careful.
shit. Tells me I'm running around a little heavy. This nigga just straight up spraying his ankle though. Crazy. Gotta love it. How heavy am I? My shit. I ain't even that heavy. See that? Applying the razor leaf. Which tells you, man, bruh, it's bad. I'm running the same mission that I streamed in that's episode 4, basically. Basically, I have to do my episode 4 over again. That's what this is. Sadness. It runs deep. Oh, man.
Home sweet home.
I am pain. Pain, that's it.
Let's put this bird into space.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Right. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Look at this. I rolled a Wagner farm. Alright.
What does superfluous mean?
You could be on your way.
I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough.
You're good to go.
As in,
All clear to
Cora
land.
has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of books.
Landing target. Time to touch down. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I kind of want to speed run all this. If you want to see how this mission goes,
Good to go for that.
episode 4. But right now, I'm trying to get
Over here!
Right. I'm thinking what? Black and red, black and red.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons. Several campsites.
Easy there, some bad guys around. Wait, no.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Tough break,
You
folks.
look like alien jerk yourself there, buddy.
Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
Need to scan one. Oh no! Quick reflex, boy. Forgot about those. It's embarrassing because every time I come good. Can I say I'm old? It's shit.
Oh, this Take that!
Oh shit, I got stuck. Poison.
Gonna use that for crafting or profit?
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these
Where did
canyon
this pop
walls.
up?
Heads
at?
up!
Oh shit! Nah! They weren't following too close behind.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Get ready!
That's why I did.
Got a situation probably for the best. Grab some cover!
Damn.
You're a natural tracker.
Years of training. Blue dot doesn't hurt. Ah, shit, I hesitated!
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a camp.
Fun times ahead. Stay front.
Stealth kill games alike. Take a poke with one shot. I doubt it.
Whoa!
I couldn't take one shot now.
Give it up!
Oh, shit.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
If you're too tired to pick up those valuables, I will happily help you out. I know, what a guy, right?
Yeah, fuck that. The two cats were standing over here. They need more, or did I already pick their notes? Laceration. Band-aid. Oh shit, is that the ship they're talking about?
Just goes to show you that
I've done this
sometimes
3
the good guys
times
come
and
out
I've
ahead.
never found this ship. Jack this bitch? Please tell me we can jack this bitch. No, we can't jack this bitch. God damn it.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
driving along. I can just fast travel. Okay. I said I was gonna speed run it, and yet I'm doing dumb shit.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Yep. Fine. Found them.
Well, it's
And
good
on
to
the
see you're
pilot.
all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing her job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
To the Rock. Rock Nation, baby. And we are back. Or maybe not. Slow load.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Motherfucker, this ain't a new planet to you. But okay. Gotta get what I'm saying. Not really. Because this isn't a new planet to you. Alright, hold on. Before I run around and forget. Tunnel lighting the load on here. Got another dead. I don't remember this. Four. Yeah, I'm a little too clean to be a deputy. Versus. They look like deputies. I'm out here just like a tech shit.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive.
Okay, that's what I'm talking
well
about.
Done.
We confronted him. No, I snuck up and assassinated him. They had no way of knowing who was dumping on them. No way.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger.
Don't put that report in
That's
that
why
we
need to
confronted
fill
them.
in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the
that's
farm?
hilarious.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nice to be
Mayday!
back.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
So why y'all ain't helping the old girl?
And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure. Sweet pea. Go, man. Could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody!
And
Skyscrapers can't jump!
Ouch. Ankles. That worked. No, you're not walking all the way down this fucking ladder. Motherfucker, I failed.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us. Now let's talk about those outlaws. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Jump off the ladder on that side. So fucking weird. Can't find a way out of here. Shit. Oh, goddamn. Then this nigga walking back up the stairs, man, bruh. I'm telling you, man. Keeps playing with me.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist.
Separation complete.
while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Setting down, everything in the green.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until we're on Hope.
I'm gonna probably use this one when I run the mile. Does that check back? That should be, yeah. So
Oh, same as usual. Except now, Excuse me. A little desperate here.
This is weird.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space.
I'm guessing the Marshal...
Their motto always cracks me up.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about him.
Can we take a moment here? Because that just fucked me up. I've heard that a few times, but I just caught it. This takes place in the far future. Far future. That trucks in space. That's a reference from the Muppet Show for pigs in space. The cadence, the straight pigs in space. But that came out in like the 1980s. This far in the future, who the hell would even? You would think that would be like just lost media. You know what I'm saying? Humanity is evacuating the planet. We need to take everything that's truly necessary to represent humankind. Let's get these episodes of the Muppets. This is some shit we need.
Everything you see around you, he built. Weird. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Slipped in a pigs in space reference. This year, like
all the way up.
30-something.
Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I don't forget what year this is.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your
As for
own, you don't
parts,
belong here.
we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you here. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger.
I'm just letting this play out like
Certainly
this.
Could use
for the benefit
more of you.
The live stream. Usually outed. If I wasn't streaming this, I would have blazed everything this cat has to say.
Let's get down to it, shall we?
Everything everybody has to say. Like I said, this is my third time.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found, and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you.
Everybody take note of that.
My position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't... Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but... Very well. I need this town. I provide. If word...
You've got a reputation for looking after...
Yeah.
I'm sure the deputy here will keep...
Is that... I've worked...
Yeah.
I...
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. He's a little different than the rest of us. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to... It was good to meet you, Deputy.
I can't stand going through this again. My third time going through.
No problem. Good.
Board's green.
This
Ready
is
for what
Freestar
comes
Space.
next.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
So, what was the plan, Bishop? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
You can take the next elevator, pimpin'.
Coochie's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna last very long. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen... Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. You can count on my help if you... This isn't Aquila City. The people who run this place aren't. Our job is to keep the people. The last thing anyone around here wants is...
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem...
Good.
That's a smart play. As much as it...
Your stolen ship would have had to land at this... There's a guy I know, Billy Clay. I'll introduce you, but don't... Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank... But you understand.
That side's a bad place.
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, you'll fit right in.
The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Huh? Hey, Billy, got a second? What?
Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Huh. A stolen... Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no... It's tough for a guy to remember one.
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. Freestar Rangers is... Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. Now, Goodman's come.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like...
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon.
Alright.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up and place is locked up.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not...
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault.
I was doing it this way this time, just to change it up.
Be careful
I
around
talked
here.
down last time. But just to see something different. We'll try to bum rush the spot.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is...
Yep. Didn't realize I was gonna be that early. This is how we get down, folks. No shame. Do I have enough? I boosted up already? No, sir. Fine. Ready to eat? Those already.
You'd better keep walking. This is Do you now? I hear you. I haven't a... Yeah, I hope so. You think maybe you
God
got...
damn it. Son of a bitch. Close, but no cigar. We do it again. It's fuck.
You'd better keep walking. This... Do you now? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Hit him with a critical. Shit happens.
A new customer, perhaps?
What's up, scumbag?
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on. Thank you all the same for your...
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he... What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of something, then offer me something I want. Well, that ain't wrong. Let's just calm down now. Don't you worry, Deputy. I'm more... You come walking in here...
Yeah, I pushed it a little too hard on that one. Pushed a little too hard on that one. Should have backed off. It happens. Try it again. First you don't succeed.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always tell me what brings... Such harsh. Have I loan credits? I'm well within my...
As long as what he's doing is legal.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms. It ain't my fault he dragged. What's your stake? But you're making it my... I have a legal right. Then offer me something I... Ain't no need for that. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
That's two conversations out of it. Nice.
You better watch it.
Slug.
You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly...
Don't make assumptions. Be ready for anything.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Well, have you got any proof? When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Love the vibe in this city.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
Shit, man.
Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's... Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect... That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract.
Bitch, how did you know it was a farmer?
If that woman had been killed,
I never
you'd be
mentioned
an
a farmer.
accessory to murder.
Not
Did you
once.
think about that?
How did you know it was a farmer, bitch? Huh?
No.
How'd you know?
I guess I
Fucking
didn't.
lie to me. See, I'm telling you, bruh.
It's not that simple.
Bitch, I never mentioned farmer.
I'd like to help you. Nice try, but no. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Yeah. I want to hit that look, that Congo check. Yeah, I never said anything about farming. So you did know they were using it to fuck with farming. Bitch, you're going down.
Love the vibe in this city.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. Well, look who's here to spoil my day. Oh, great.
Yeah, we out here. We out here.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl.
Watch this shit.
So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the first
This
time
is the
I've
deputy's
used this
case.
conversation.
Is that so?
Shit for
And you had to bring... Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so... Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that... That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
Bitch, I never said anything about contract. I never mentioned farmers.
If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
Guilty as fuck. Guilty. You're going down.
No.
You're going all the way down, bitch.
I guess I didn't.
You up under that. All right.
It's not that simple.
Bitch, it is that simple.
Yeah. Hey.
Bitch.
I'd like to tell you. Believe me. No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it.
Evidence.
I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech.
Bitch, quit bragging.
Should make a good story for the kids one day.
My mind. Okay, here we go.
What a city, am I right?
This need to take the long way. Gave myself an extra loading screen. I'm probably dead. Man, I'd be so fucking pissed at this game if I had to go through that every time I went into every time I went to go somewhere, I had to go through all that shit. Man, fuck that. That's trouble.
Yeah, some people go their whole life without this.
You realize the value of time, fast travel, everything. Blessed. We're off.
When's the report due anyway?
I got no idea.
Saw your ship coming.
Speech.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class drinks.
Good to see you. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Well, let me get this shit.
Like what? Most likely. They also guarantee privacy. Ranger Ben Armistead.
See, I played
around the time based on what you've learned, Ranger automatic.
I'm sorry. It's
your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. So be careful.
So,
good hunting, Deputy.
All this shit 3 times. Hey, you're doing a lot. That's just it.
Where to next?
state.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your
Nigga, who are you looking
investigation.
at? I'm here, bro. Right here. There we go. Boom.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe.
Oh, that's what you was staring
It's
at.
been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts.
Nah, he's focused.
No better place
He
than
has
settled
something to say.
systems to get medical
Maybe
treatment.
that's what you-
You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. And I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but... Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The names? Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient...
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
Security, right? Crazy.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Look around there here if you want to. Around here if you want to.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. All right, hang on. I know there's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace... And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal.
Just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Yes. What do you want?
Even if that were true, who exactly... And I require you to respect the answer. The rules are the rules. No exception.
There's no progress, that bureaucrat.
I'm a busy man, so make it. Let's not do anything hasty. I haven't agreed to. I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Doc, right on the money.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough. Time to...
I wonder what the crystal is.
So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I got a gun specifically for Robot, and I left it on the ship. Fuck. That was the whole reason I held on to that. Fuck. What? Damn. Fuck it. Go back out and get this shit.
This is where I belong. Awesome. Get back.
microscopic damage.
I hope the robots are the friendly Vasco kind instead of running battle programming. I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
That's why I left the ass up there. Fucking time.
Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty. Oh, God. No.
Switches, they got me going, switching back and forth. Better attention. That makes sense. And turrets. And get turrets.
Never mess with them.
I'm trying, bro.
Blood in my eyes. Time to tank. I'm not feeling so good.
Every round. Oh, there he is. I see. The damage on
Massive damage.
make these last 3 counts. Matter of fact. Knew there was one more. Man, they didn't tell you what happened to me, did you ever talk to Steve or Prince, have you? It was terrible. Yeah, both of my saves got glitched. I deleted them and started it. Sad, so sad. A level 40 and a level 20 something gone. Dude, it was like my earlier saves were like level 8, and then my earlier save was like a level 8, and then as I started playing it, it would glitch and fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like the first one was the den disappeared. So then, like, it would show up on my map, but when I went there, it wasn't in order. Dude, I get all them bitches, man. Because I break games, bro. I break them shits, dude. And then my second character, no matter what I did, no matter where I went, my target, my quest marker was pointing me to my ship. It was telling me to go to my ship. Even if I'm in the middle of a quest and I've got the quest that I'm in the middle of highlighted, the quest marker was telling me to go back to my ship. It wasn't leading me to where to go on the quest. It was like I had to play blind at that point. Dude, I just got over it. And yeah. Last douche standing.
mistake, pal.
Perfect hit as soon as that thing dropped.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Yeah.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
They here to
You might
kill
not
you. I
think
need
so now,
information.
but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You wanna put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over
You know you
with.
can do that.
Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me.
Crazy, right?
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be. I've encrypted this slate. Now get out of here.
Man, I didn't know you could do that. You didn't know that you could do that, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, I just hate to think how many of you passed up. Just yeah, as long as you got like that cutter, yeah, bust that bitch.
Grab everything useful. Now that is a crystal with a capital C.
Time doing it, I still don't remember. Ta! Ta ha ha. Baby. You starting from zero? Ooh. I actually heard a thing where it said how long did it take to finish One Piece if you started like today.
Looks like things are going our way.
It's like what was it? 72 hours or some shit like that. Elbow. Already open. Love it. Love it. You can skip some of them parts. Real. Yeah. Understood. I'll let it be known. There was a few years I was strictly highlights. I was strictly highlights to online discussion. But I couldn't keep up with it. I didn't start watching it again until the beginning of Dressrosa. Not just because I knew I would be. Well, that's cool. What I've been hearing, they're gonna do another Naruto. Not Boruto, but Naruto. Yeah. Kinda neat. It had a few good fight scenes, but for the most part, a lot of unnecessary.
Clamps released.
When he gets to, after he finishes Naruto and he gets through Shippuden and all that, when he gets to Boruto, he can just look at the fights. That's all you really need, the big fights. Rehashing the movie. Cheekies and you know what I'm saying?
You just love ground jobs.
Thank you. Pick up the hail. You're a tough one to track down. Running all over the settled systems with a bounty to match. Is that right? You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to pay first and not second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head. How many credits you think fitted an Ashta, boss? Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, we could just go into the old-fashioned way.
Fucking joke and bounties on myself.
Well, then how about we kill you and find out? Target acquired.
You broke their shield. I'm likely
They've lost grab jump capability. Enemy jump titles online. Our jump systems back up.
For more hit. More health or more hit? More hit. Not doing that. You know what? I'm on some bullshit. I don't have any ammo.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
I'm really here like a fucking no ammo. Yeah, they do that. That's why I keep ammo in my pockets because ammo doesn't weigh anything. Out of 7. Aesthetics, and that's what happens. I do it for the business. I really need to. I have to go back to a queue. I was trying to skip it and do both of them, and then go back and drop them off all in one, but I'm out of ammo. Before I run the mile, I have to have ammo. I'm gonna have to take a few stops to get ammo.
The first step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
Yeah. Dude, I had a shit, bro.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something. I get all kinds in here. Feel free to look around.
Nah, dude, I sell some of that shit because a lot of them resources are for base building, and if you haven't started building base to get rid of that storage, then all you can do is sell it, man. Sell it or just shit dump it in space. Yeah. They want to go.
I want to do your business. How about I just show you?
Outlaws, I don't do payment plans or line. Okay.
Let me just double check. $100. Yes, No, sir. Question. Yes. What do you say? I don't really worry about ships because I jack so many fucking ships. That I just make my money selling them.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
Storage is the big thing. Starship is you put points in starship design, you can give whatever ship you have more storage. So that's what I'm working.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself
You
out
get
there.
a scrape, best come see me. Have a look, deputy. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Just let me drink in peace.
Not everyone gets to say they were.
No, I didn't have enough before.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Hey there, deputy. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you... Well, what...
Well, this is new.
Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Ship that comes
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
I should be able to get. Man, can't get past that mirror though.
I feel for the...
Always sprint back. Oh, did I get my shit to increase my movement speed?
Please, please tell me you aren't gonna run the Red Mile.
Definitely gonna run the Red Mile. Shit out of
Before the Red Mile blood sport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
Hey, what you hope, kid?
Okay, hello. Wait a minute. Judging by the... Wonderful. Well, your time. I've spent weeks trying to crack this... Yeah, well, I don't have time to catch you up. I'm about to meet with the contact. If you play your cards right, if you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
Look like I know this bitch. Mine too.
You said you'd be alone.
I'm already done.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Different.
Except now he's looking...
Get shit over with.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is... The good news is...
But you're not going to tell us yet.
I want the same thing you... But like I said, one of the few people...
May divine.
Plot was on the side.
We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was... If she's in business with Marco...
Yes, bitch. I know. No. I know. I can be very persuasive.
Yeah,
bitch.
well, so can she.
Gang.
I can tell you right now, she wants, of course.
Right.
Yeah, well,
You've been a ranger. Runners attract a lot of attention. You, on the other hand, are just...
You don't have to do this. All right. It's your call to make.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple, we'll wait here for you.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Bro, I'm trying, but the way I'm fast, the way I'm speeding through this bitch,
Please be careful.
bound to run into me.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be wonderful.
Please, enjoy your time here.
I make moves before people.
A new
It's supposed to be over there somewhere. I'm already
I
here
wonder,
talking to it. Just
is
got
this the
finished
face of
talking
a
to
brave
that.
runner here to challenge the Red Mile? My name is May, and I'm the... Well, of course you are. Why even people from... I'm... That is true. What is your business? Yes. His association with the first... It's been too long since we've had... Are you prepared to run? I give you my word. Once you've begun, I'll collect...
Right, can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will
I can't bet on myself, bitch, that's barbaric.
Entertainment!
I can't bet on myself,
It's also
bitch.
business.
I'll be honest, I never understood the appeal of this place.
Now that we're clear on what's expected. Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
All the fun of Leon, plus betting on whether people are gonna survive. Yeah, these people are total winners.
Let's start with the shotgun. This isn't gonna help me much out there, but it'll do.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
We're doing this? I can't believe we're doing this. The Red Mile. I never understood why anyone would voluntarily run it. Thrill junkies, I guess. must, right? Something's close. You made that look easy. A bit of a hair trigger there.
dare you not give me rounds for this bitch? See if I can make it down this bitch in 2 minutes. Oh shit. That fucked up. Yeah, I am. Why didn't I dump this shit? I came out here. Battery. Drop. In this bitch.
Nothing quite like the excitement.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed. But you, as promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy. Hello.
I keep thinking the next round.
You made it.
Legacy. No one's ever come close.
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Not every day you need someone.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave...
Weapons locked. Destroy them. Wrong place, wrong Commandment. Maintenance. Yeah, right.
Enemy ground drive disabled.
We cool now? Oh, y'all done now? Y'all done? Wait a minute. Did I upload the wrong shit?
Something I can do for you? Sure. Got some.
Need to do is inventory back. explains it. I need a second. Back. Shoot. But
Let's put this bird to the ground.
Boss is in the back.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Welcome.
Shit. I messed that up. I'm gonna mess up anyway, so I might as well do the walk again. Shit.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
The first.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is all... Ah, I see. You did well to find me. Though I suppose we haven't exactly... Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a... To be honest, I think the Major is all but sport. Still, I confess.
This deputy might just surprise you.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam.
A name well known across... It's an honor to welcome it.
Yeah, well, that name probably means...
Your deputy... Assuming we all keep up. You're on my ship. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you everything. However... I have a better idea. Instead, the Council of Governors is a group of greedy... Do you really think they... Whatever road brought you here, you...
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Turrets, aren't they? Yeah, but the hell of a time turrets, but they work.
For the glory of the bird!
Do I not have any grenades set? That's my fault. I've got a few of them.
I come drop? We're home.
Not bad. Yeah.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next?
There we go.
Got a freighter coming.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels, or the canteen.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Hey there, Deputy. I hear you. Just gotta... You'll get there, Deputy. If you ask me, I don't think they... You're like an Ashta creeping silently through... So, did you... Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That doesn't exactly sound... Maybe you don't appreciate the urgency.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not...
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before. I'm glad you understand that.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark. And you were right to do so.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that... I suppose underestimating you. Damn. I thought if anyone... What about Maya Cruz? I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slate. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are...
The factory? That was our nickname.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2.
Targeted my sights.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We don't want a starship. Pets and starships.
We've taken out their shields. Come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself. We've taken down their shields.
Too easy.
Their shield systems don't perish. These shields
Gonna add you to my shield list.
jumping out of here. Systems offline.
Touching down.
Read that in. Planets like this are precious. seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
This is my favorite part.
You're dead! You hear me?
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, no one telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves?
Better we get it than someone else.
You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
playing. Bye. Never wise to be in my way.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. Do their bidding.
Waste not, need not. Time to tank. I'm making this look easy. Teach you manners. You should have given up. Hit the deck. time's coming up. Never mess with a code.
And we built that. Take that, you see.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war. And the ceasefire order came down.
Really get your blood pumping, huh?
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
Never mess with me.
tased the shit out of the thing. Nope.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you... Not the way it should have. Of course I can't expect you to... You don't know what it's like. I watched Brave. I saw mech pilots... Those deaths didn't have to be...
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira.
You pity me? You haven't earned the right to pity. You really want to know? Last chance. But if you still... Not long after I started, I refused to work for a shadow.
Get to it.
Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
That's all I need to hear.
He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain...
Ron Hope. But he's on the council.
Sure I did. The money was... If I could avenge my men, make some... That... You think I've lost? You go find one. Then you can deal out with it. You do your job.
Damn.
Don't bother.
You should face justice. But I'm not sure.
I'm gonna make this easy for you. I'm gonna die the way I live. But first, here, when the next war comes, now my unit's weak. Goodbye, Deputy.
How you really want to go out, buddy? Can always take you to the hospital.
If I may. Grisly, but part of the job.
Way right now. So, there we go. Better. I know. Pick up some shit. Shit. Makes no sense. Hope Town. Last time I'll be making a friendly landing to this place.
hope's the best thing that's happened.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned. I don't want to hear you. We set some ambitious quotas.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You know what? Even though I'd like to upgrade, I need to unlock.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you. Well, I've just received a report. He said, I trust. Did you now? Well, don't. The disgraced war hero. Tooth. Oh.
What's going on?
Nothing to concern.
I think I'd like...
The cards are on. The truth is, a few years ago,
You're a dirty motherfucker.
I was... Turns out, we donated the fertilizer to Select, and when the time was right, the reduction in labor and...
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I never intended for any... Unfortunately.
I can't believe what... How could you do something so...
Not another word out of you, Bert. We'll discuss this in any case. I give you my word that I'll... Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, with that resolved, as a member of the... And of course, with... Of course you do. I'll do what's necessary. If you... Do you really? Justice. Sometimes I'll make... I won't let you, if that means... I'm important!
You're not actually threatening.
Careful.
Such a shame to see a promise.
And down. Mind if I take the long way?
He tried to have you killed.
Yeah, he did.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a... But everything he said about the farmers...
Yeah, he was
so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out... I know what I just... know. And now he's... Nobody should ever... Especially when it means... That's... She seems... great. I guess.
There's a lot of smart, hard-working people here. You never know what you'll find. This place is...
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
You don't...
You seen those ashed outside the wall? I can patch you up. Oh, okay. Damn. Ain't no sugar. Okay, Ranger, that's about it? Sure, here you go. Stay safe. I mean it.
Saw what you did at Galway.
Akila's really the heart of
Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
Good to be back. Making my shit.
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding it? I take it that they weren't too much trouble. Did you find out why? What? Ron Hope?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation.
He's on the damn council.
So he can make laws favorable to his... Sure, he's known to look after his people.
Did Hope explain his motives? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best. This is going to... If the people can't trust it.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not...
Easy for you to say.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live...
While we've got you here, there's one last... Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Now, where's my new ship?
Great job, Ranger!
No registration fee required. Take time.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Well, hey
Just
there.
let me drink in peace.
Fishbone. What we came here for. Shit.
You're out there a lot, right?
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due, anyway?
To the bank.
Not sure if those balloon zealots...
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
There you go.
Oh, no. There we do. We really gotta do this. I've just been trying not to think about it. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? Family business just... God, that... Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. All right.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is... everywhere these days. I'm just saying, my family was on the position.
Not yet.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Damn,
Or doesn't get too much underfoot.
Douchebag. Very cool.
Give me a sec. You're flying in the face of my 30+.
What is it this time, Const? Well, that's not your decision. Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him. He built things. Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right, let's see. All right, let me think. There. We'll be fine. Just got it. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, but the empty nest is a cave. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all right, time's a one.
If I get called up one more drunk and disorderly.
More than that.
Just feel those G's. Good times.
Maybe I'm just tripping. this work.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Missing so much. I left so much shit back.
Found one.
They're probably still up there.
You should be the one.
You like caves? I like caves. Honestly, I might love caves. Is that weird? Let's get going. We get ourselves a nice cozy campfire and have a good time in the cave.
That 40 ammo.
I think that's far enough. Hey,
You must be Shaw.
what I am is disappointed. Now you got past my...
Whatever,
Grab
bitch.
something.
Whatever,
Now.
bitch.
Oh, really? I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends. Easy. Maybe this doesn't... I wish it didn't have to be this... Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Alright, bitch. See that? See how I did that, bitch? What do you say? What do you say?
I guess I owe you. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Alright, bitch. Cash me out. Good enough. Yeah. Fuck that bitch. Yeah, yeah. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one.
We're in one piece.
Like that little shot. Rip the room up.
Hey!
You know what? Get up right. Great gift though. Sir.
Your service, Captain. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as... Likewise.
I hope you're having a good day.
I'm listening. Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Despicable is too kind. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like... I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer. No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for... There's something I need to talk to you about.
I hope you are satisfied.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands... No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel in... Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts... If there is, the artifacts are so different, so... Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of. Frustrating? No. It would be... oh, well... I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time, and I also wanted to say... Yes, absolutely.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did...
Here. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I think I can handle my field. Check back with me from time to time.
Let's
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
that's how I end up glitching the story. That'll glitch the story, but let me quit. Let me quit. Because I would go there first just to see how they interact with it. But that would end up, I'm afraid to break the game.
Ready for touchdown.
Hey, good to see you. The Freestar Rangers. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Yeah, on the outside, the videos. But actually, me, I never cared. Too many of them try to force the world. Take Ron Hope. Everything he did. Sadly, it is. Tough calling what to do. Taking his hush money would, but I wonder what's gonna happen. Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, there's plenty of mysteries left.
Break it by doing that. Oh shit, no, I just didn't land the bird decent. I missed.
Hello. Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat.
Goddamn.
Patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually,
got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange... So far, doesn't seem...
You don't know who it is. Delicate situation.
It is. Whatever... First, see if you have... Whatever you do, it's important to... As soon as you have it...
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
100%. Good to go, Cap.
Remain calm. There's no... You're... human. Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to... As soon as we just... Now then, please follow me. There's much... Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
We got
I do not
strict
believe we
rules
have
around
need to fear
here,
our guests,
but they're
I'll
strict
allow
for a
it if you
reason.
insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully
Just because
believed
our
Earth was
equipment's
destined to be
old
rendered
doesn't mean it
uninhabitable.
won't work to take
We've
down
always assumed
troublemakers.
that's what happened.
We were never
So,
trained
he
to
gathered
address
the best
threats
and
coming from
brightest he
outside
could
our
find,
ship.
built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Not really, because I've seen some of those same cases.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
Okay, but let me explain to you. You'll understand. Like Earth back in the day. I'm what you would call the space sheriff. Okay? This ain't my jurisdiction. My jurisdiction's elsewhere. But I'm here to answer a call for you. Because you're in lawless land right now. Anything can happen. Okay? No one will give. Let's talk.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve... We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position. If need be, we can compromise. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and let me know how they respond. Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try.
I wonder what else is out there. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Why am I running down?
Never seen a ship like yours.
This is the shit I've never seen. Well, they might have seen shit. They're over a resort.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Yeah. No need for me to bid. Paradiso. Just like Kalahari in space. Like Disney World in space. Not quite Disney World. Like, probably like a casino. Definitely like a tour. Get a bird's eye view of it. Apparently it's impressive.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there.
Hope it stays that way.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting. Sure. Have fun.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing. Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
I am. But given this... You like that?
Just get to the matter.
Ah, we're being direct then. Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Now, tell me, what are...
We could offer...
They could stay here. Temporarily. But it'll cost them. What?
Maybe not. What if we help them get out? We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely that someone else would have to foot...
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. And which proposal will you... Ah, good on you. He's the best in the business. We'll coordinate our...
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group...
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Suddenly feel like yeah. I don't want to do
You'd think we'd be a prime target.
At least try to get back to where I was, man. I'm upset. Okay, guys. Kinda pissed me off. I gotta go here where I got beef. Bet you might want to chill in the ship. They're about to get ugly.
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly...
Yeah?
Wait here, Mama.
No problem.
Okay. Better
Yeah,
yet.
what is it? Okay, but I...
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You don't want any of this smoke.
Howdy.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Not like. What? Nobody's out here.
Don't spring for the
Dumping
extended
at me?
warranty. You just won't need it.
Huh. Every time I've come in here, after
dust
doing that
except for
Ron
the
Hope
factory.
shit, I got somebody in here dumping there.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention. Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me. Sure, that sounds like me. Oh, you should... Oliver sent a courier, so grab drives. Part's not cheap, though.
Yeah. But,
It's a pretty big ask. True. I keep telling myself I'm... As much as I'm not sure about karma, but you're not wrong. It would be generous, and they'd likely show their gratitude in some beneficial way. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. while I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to... I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever.
Just keep it holstered.
We're locked in.
Just stay out of trouble. Careful waving that fancy gun around.
People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not. I have a million burning questions. How did you do it?
You're gonna give me work to do. It's about to be a problem.
Oh, I've got so many questions, but I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. What grab drive? All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
alone?
I can't tell you. Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
Constant is peaceful shit.
Now that we know what's out there, just stay out of trouble.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean...
We're loose.
No, you know what I want to do? Go back. And the quest line that glitched out on them. That's for punishment.
Another perfect job.
This is
Just
the
like
security.
you planned.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You're tapping it up. change of plans. We're gonna do. Because I've done this on my other playthrough. I started this on my other playthrough. Well, I finished that on my other playthrough. I don't remember what that is. I know what this is, but I did this on my other playthrough. And I still forgot to paint my ship.
Nice clean dock there.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see constantly. Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good. Wish I could have been down at the lot. Probably would have just got... Now, this station, the Eye. But the data takes a slow... You won't be the only constellation. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja... She should be at one of the two sites. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching... Happy hunting. Show the words another time then.
Class release. We're free.
just give him a minute ago. Oh, reload. Really? You want that motherfucker dead, don't you?
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. Ah, good. I suppose I should... You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Quiet. Did you hear that?
You know what? It's already out. Let's go ahead.
My kill! Once again, we are trying to come then.
Light them up. Yeah. That bitch sounds so good. Suggest when I have this and I get into combat, put your headphones on. It's just
I got this.
gone!
Let's end this. You've already lost.
You die today. You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? Barrett told me the headaches afterwards were immense. I see he did not exaggerate. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Here, dude? Why? Why are you still here? Go home. It's over. That is fine now. Get a foot somewhere. Get a Hit somebody. Find the way such sorrow. Let's get the kitchen. Jeez, man. Jump! This nigga just mantled over. And it sucked. Probably avoided it. I mean,
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Well, you're back. Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work, give you a little distance if things go wrong. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and said... Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, and that's the last I saw of I. They could have grav-jumped any... You want to try it? Go ahead.
Might be glitching my game. Backpack. You know, I'm looking at the backpack. Ammo is nice.
believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is down. Night with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Okay. What? Not really cut, but it might not be a bad... Well, don't start buying me stuff that... Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever... Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dust. My contract's up with them. Works for me. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Hey, how are you?
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Heller while you're at it.
Ready here. Orders good too.
think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Gonna tear that ship apart! Oh, that didn't sound good.
Attacked their grab drive. You took out their jump drive. You took out their jump drive. Target's shields are offline.
There's no getting out of this one. Right now. We can't jump.
Running away. Full engine loss on target.
Got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Of course. You take care. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Get caught back up to the ground.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
This chick.
Yes? Hey. I'm right behind you. I'll be lucky if we pull anything organic out of this rock.
Huh. Man. Barrett. Not. Yeah. He tells me.
He gets into this long ass story.
Bingo. You miss. Man. Oh, yeah. So, and then. Yeah. You know, got a signal from. Hey. Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me know when you want to head up. Still think there might be a spot. Phew. Oh, I'm glad.
That makes no sense.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side.
Surviving being attacked, causing trouble. Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down.
Hostility will not be tolerated!
Stay on their grab drive. Target's grab drive.
Once we get back to
Their shields.
Do I have one?
No more. Enemy grab drive out.
That was touch and go. Unidentified. Spacers are crazy, but at least they go down easy. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you? Transferring credits now. Thanks again for the help. You see.
Starting landing procedure.
last. Ink is so satisfying, isn't it? Come on, quit playing games.
Dumbass.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty for the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? It's the weirdest thing I've seen. No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. My point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
Big save.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? All the more reason I need to make sure I'm competent. A ransom isn't about how... Was considering. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
That's what I say. I do shit to break the game for no reason. I can just easily do that. Go back. Nope. What did I have to do? Select the mission that's not selected.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
You are satisfied
a little
with
held
the
up on
quarters
Vectura.
available to you.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
Andresia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why?
You feel
Were
it
you
a bit,
concerned
can't
that I
you?
would not contribute to the mission?
Ever since I found the second one.
Of course not.
So hey, I'm still not a... Why don't I stick around?
Then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Marvelous.
It is good to be back. Thank you for your help before. We found the artifact. It is good to be back.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried. They could be anywhere, can't. I catch myself. Maybe that's how our.
They didn't just gawk at the stop.
I disagree.
Not every dream is a pleasant.
You're with me, right?
Conversation. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Neutrality? How can you?
Well, I'll take a side. Without science, we wouldn't be able to explore them.
You know what? I just realized that.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear, but I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
I am at your service, Captain.
Pay my ship. You know what? Before I end this live stream, for everything, we're gonna get this done. We're gonna paint, go remodel, go get it right. Get up about. Because I'm hungry. Hungry as hell. And I have to cook. Not order food or nothing like that. I have to.
You should inspect your ship. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here. Okay, no problem.
Shit. Secret profile, I feel harder to hit. Like I'm harder to hit. Yeah, definitely like a problem. Okay. Shit.
Welcome back. What can I help you with?
Buddy chillin'.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Not in a long time.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible.
Go prison. In space. You walk around. And you walk around. Almost homely. Highly armed, highly maneuvered. Death hole.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Good when you have those jobs, those transport jobs.
Sure, have at it.
I can add more passenger slots. That's wild. You know what? I can make this Jesus.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Oh my god! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now! It's so How may I serve you?
Gotta be something.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
help?
You look well.
Read any good books lately?
Like the whole area should be just a captain's area. Shit. Don't do. Right here, and they make this captain.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Yeah. That's. Then I'm done. Pretty sure. Way more blue space.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Anything I can help you with?
Gooch.
Sure.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
Something you need?
I'm up for a little adventure.
Now this is Captain's quarters. Right. Close the door. Do not disturb, bitches.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
You've got something for me?
Alright, 76 blocks in the GT Gaming. I'm about to go eat dinner. Thanks for following through, liking, subscribing. Make sure you share it out. all that goodness. I'm out. I gotta eat. Deuces. Hungry as shit. I have no idea.